Hey, we're back. Hope everybody's doing good. 7 days in a row. I think that's the best I've ever done. Unfortunately, it's probably going to end tomorrow, but I might end up sneaking on for a late night one just to keep it going, but we'll see. It kind of depends when I get home. Oops, what did I just do? And yeah, today I want to make a little more progress in here. We really made some progress yesterday, and I really am liking it. Getting this all just cleaned up with sand rather than all the random stone blocks. Relic! I've got some stuff to show you. Welcome back. I know this is one of your favorite places. Look at all the progress we made yesterday. We're going to make some progress today back here, maybe even back there, maybe even up here. I know I'm going to knock this out and put like an aquarium above it. I hope he's doing all right. If you really haven't seen it, we got a hot air balloon put in up here. That's the main thing. I don't know if you've been here at all for. Might be my new favorite spot in the world. Got a nice little villager trading hall up here, which I've never had before. Working like a charm. Got a little iron farm slash mob farm going on up in here. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Relic. That's tough. I'm glad he's recovering though. Going in the right direction's better than going the wrong. I better bring myself up here. I couldn't even read your whole comment. There we go. Yeah, sorry to hear about your boy there. Hopefully the operation fixes what it needs to fix. I've also been, another thing that's, oh, and we're filling this area, which is actually how I'm going to start stream today. We're starting to get working on our trees over there. Nether trees. Got our little exit from our, I think this is cool now, not to mention just how organized we're getting in here. But I've also been adding a bunch of terracotta. I'm kind of trying to cover all exposed dirt, except picking maybe a few spots. Like I think I'm leaving the dirt here, but like for most spots, we're covering everything in terracotta. Just the edges, at least. And it's really transforming things. I'll definitely be hoping for the best for your boy there. I can imagine it's pretty scary. Alright. We're gonna start the stream just between, or last night after I got off stream, before I went to bed. I did run in the nether. Do a little bit of gathering. I got a shulker box of each. Start by just spreading this stuff down. Ooh, another thing that we kind of got started on is working on mapping this area out a little bit. Gonna get this all flattened and build something cool up here. Oop, shulker box. I think I remember realizing I was missing this guy. Yeah, I was missing that guy. Yeah, we've put the green terracotta. We've made some good progress with that. Pretty much this whole island is covered now. There's no exposed dirt except the forest over there, but all the village down here. Got terracotta covering all the dirt except where there's a path, I guess. I just think it looks so much better. We got a cart put in here, a little cart. Some oxen in front. We'll see how far shulker box gets us. Do we want to go this area or this area? Let's go this one. I think this one's a little smaller. More likely to get done. We'll actually... want to just smooth this out a bit. So we'll... I'm excited for my progress on the storage room today too, because yesterday I had to spend a lot of time organizing things, but kind of got things organized for the most part, so should be a bunch of build progress. That's the hope. Kind of excited to do a little aquarium in the roof, and I don't know if I'll get there today, but gonna extend it out all the way to have an open window to the ocean on the far side. You'll see when I get there. I also forgot last stream. I was trying to knock out some windows on at least one building per stream, and I didn't do it last stream, so we're gonna have to do 2, even if they're kind of small buildings. Maybe I'll do that before I go down to the storage area too, just so I don't forget. Sorry, baby sheep. Uh, you're lucky I like you. I'll let you live even if you're buried. Might not be a crazy long one tonight. I'm kind of feeling like I could just see that happening, but we'll see. I've said that before. Definitely good for a couple hours at least, though. Had a couple long ones in this streak. I'm kind of trying to edit the video and a video together of it, and it seems to be coming together. But I've been taking way more clips once again than I need to be. So I've got way more footage than I need, but I'm definitely enjoying playing, not thinking about like the episode, not having just like one project I want to get done for an episode. I've just really enjoying just playing, doing whatever comes up or whatever the chat wants me to do. It's been fun. As you can see, I've played 127 Minecraft days. I guess I wouldn't know the exact date, but I mean, less than 2 full weeks, I think. That's quite a lot. Larry, once again, you can thank Larry for me getting going on the storage area. I can thank him too. I'm gonna build the other dimension storage room and the greenery storage. My goal is to build the other dimension storage room with the nether blocks and the end blocks, and uh, greenery room with all the leaves and flowers. And then I'd like to work towards getting an aquarium in the ceiling. I don't think I got too far after you got off. I didn't build any more rooms or anything. We're gonna do that today. I think I just got organized on like the front entryway. Oh yeah, no, you weren't there. I was replacing all the different stones in the ceiling and stuff. I was making it all sandstone, and it definitely looks a lot better. We'll see it here in not too long. But I'd like to get started on maybe that aquarium in the ceiling. That might be a bigger project than I'm really accounting for time-wise, so I don't know how far we'll get on that. I'd like to push the storage back and open up a big window at the far end. I say it's going to be a short stream, and then I come with a list of goals like that. We'll see what wins out, or how fast I can work. Like I said, I think it's going to be lots of progress heavy, because I'm pretty organized going into it. Where yesterday, I was not organized. We had to do a bunch of organizing. Might just go to sleep because I don't feel like lighting up this area since I'm going to cover it all anyway. We'll wait till the mobs start killing me. It would be a cool enchantment. I mean, it'd be kind of overpowered. I mean, it would be definitely overpowered. Um, Not necessarily. Let me finish my thought, and then I'll get talking about that. Um, what was I thinking? Oh yeah, like an enchantment that you kind of repelled mobs. Like they could spawn, but you kind of repel them, like hoglins are scared of the crimson shrooms or whatever. They just run away. But um, yeah, as far as day 5,000, yeah, don't really have any particular plans other than I am gonna do a good push on the city at some point before then. Probably pretty shortly after. Once I get this storage room kind of figured out, I think I might go back to focusing on the city a little bit. I'd like to have it a good amount further, day 500. And yeah, Larry, you know I want to have a download for you guys. You don't think I want a download for you guys? Blame Mojang. Fix the realms. Let me upload it to a realm. It's not that big. It is really annoying that I'm unable to do that for you guys, though, because people think I'm just holding back on it, but believe me, I'm not. I would love nothing more than to share this with you guys. Part of the fun. If I knew I could share this with you guys, it would like inspire a lot more things. Like I'd want to build more like courses. Yeah, I still kind of want to do that a little bit, but I haven't. I still haven't tested it in a little while. I know I said that. I've said that since I've started streaming. I still haven't tested it again. I should soon. I have a feeling sometime it's just going to work. Whether it's because they tweak a little something on their end, or that's pretty much what happened last time. Is it didn't work for a long time and then it just randomly worked. Even though the file's quite a bit bigger now than it was then, but still. Shulker box actually goes pretty far, spreading around down here. Dang it, I keep doing that. Taking one too many stacks. Yeah, I would venture to think after this shulker box, this will definitely cover all this and start working down here a little bit. We might only be maybe a shulker and a half away from having all the. Eh, we'll say two. definitely goes over here further than I thought. But I bet after this I'm only 2 shulker boxes away. It's not too bad. Okay. Here, that's gonna look cool though. Ooh, especially with the red building right there. We didn't even think of that, and that actually works out real nicely. We're gonna have to that building has to be another something. What can that building be nether-wise? Lemon. We're getting the whole OG crew back today. I like it. What up, Lemon? What can we do? I mean, other than just a storage building, are there any like nether type farms that I can bring into this to the overworld though? Not really. Off the top of my head, at least. That's that's pretty much, or that's what this area is working towards being. This is my nether tree chopping area, crimson and warped. Continuing on from all my other tree chopping areas up here. Guess we got all the colorful ones down here. Ooh, that red really pops, don't it? Actually, could use netherrack for parts of it. I mean, I really don't have that much netherrack stored up, though, I don't think either. That would be the kind of thing I'd be looking for. I'd probably want to build a learn how to build a moss farm first and use it with moss rather than that at first. But I like your thinking there, Relic. I like your thinking. I've never built a moss farm. That is the kind of thing I need to start doing, though. Maybe a moss farm. Maybe a moss farm in that building. Or I got a green one over there too, I think. I should look up a moss farm. So many farms I need to look up. I need to get some frogs. I feel like if I just chipped away and even had like all the right kind of frogs, that would prompt me to actually do the frog life farm. Yeah, Relic likes her grind. We know that. We know that. I don't mind the grind. I just do feel like I'm getting to that point in this world, though, where, I mean, mainly I just want to start I wouldn't be building the farms necessarily because I want all the materials. I just want to start doing things that I haven't done. Okay, actually, yeah, let's plan on... We'll go around the edges. Let's plan on this middle being some kind of like stone formation, like black stone or something. That way I don't need to use all crimson nylium just because it is kind of a pain to gather. It's an annoying biome. And it would look cool anyway to have something in the middle. I think that is pretty much the only answer, though, isn't it? It wouldn't have to be another thing, I guess, but that pretty much would be the only answer. Would be the nether grasses. And it's like I just don't really use them. But that being said, if I had a whole bunch of them, I could probably find an interesting project to use them on. Ooh, that's another thing I've been meaning to throw out there, but we can even do it today if you guys come with a recommendation. I know I've been asking for like ideas on what to work on. Uh, Ideas for like just taking a block that I don't use very much and just going around and finding ways to use it, or even like say use a stack of shelves to go like replace things, or just go use a stack of shelves to just add some details somewhere, or use some uh, honeycomb block. Go find places to use some honeycomb block or something like that. I don't know. To start using some different blocks. Use a slime block somewhere. Blocks I haven't used, like what haven't I used much of? I've never used, uh, and I think it's a cool block too. The sap or the pale oak sap, the orange block, whatever it's called. Turn a mountain into a volcano using packed mud. Are you talking for the middle here, or are you just talking in general? I definitely like the idea of a volcano, and right here would be perfect, being the nether part. I don't know if this is even what you're talking about, but it's kind of what you got me thinking about. Do a cool little volcano here in the middle of all this. Are, I think are you talking yeah, for here I would have to use I'm gonna have to use blackstone or blackstone and basalt. But I see what you're saying. Don't really have anywhere over here off the top of my head to... Yeah, I just like the idea of using the basalt and the blackstone just because it's a nethery block, and it would go with my nether theme over here, and it would look cool. A nice dark volcano with the bright lava coming out of it. I think it could be real cool, actually. Now, one thing I do plan on using a bunch of packed mud for is along the lines of my trying to cover all the dirt, like here for a perfect example. Like maybe rather than going green, going more like rather just replace the dirt with like mud bricks and or mud blocks or packed mud blocks and like terracotta, kind of keeping the same brown but just using different blocks. Could actually look really cool right here specifically. I mean, green would look really good right here though too, actually. But definitely finding some spots to do rather than green. Do more like the palette you're talking there, a packed brick palette, a packed mud palette. I don't know. I'm kind of liking my little nether volcano idea. Well, I guess you kind of prompted it, but we always know I take all the credit, right? I get the credit. But the lava coming out the top, definitely first thing that comes to mind is one of Scar's old bases as a volcano base a few hermit crafts ago. Wouldn't be that in depth or on scale, but okay, maybe I just do the crimson for now. Then I'll go work on the storage area for a bit, and then maybe we'll come out and do the warped here in a bit. We don't need to do this much block placing. This is taking a little longer than I was anticipating. I don't want to sleep. Oh, boo. Yeah, so we're going to pop out. We're going to dig this out and have it be exposed from in here. So knock out a window here and have it exposed to the ocean. Like the other side, maybe even all this as well. I think I'm gonna have a room here, a wall probably like right here, and then maybe like a rounded curved glass window there exposed to the ocean. Might just be the corner. This corner might, yeah, probably would just be the corner. Still no netherite lemon. I did find two yesterday though when I was getting all this crimson. I wonder how many I'm at now. Anyways, Larry, what you missed was I replaced all the like just random stones that were up against the glass here and just got it all replaced with sandstone. And just cleaned it all up quite a bit. That definitely looks way cooler. It does have me debating like finding another accent block to bring into the room though. I don't know. We could definitely make these look a little cooler, I think. And we got all organized back here. Got all my chests nice and organized. We're gonna knock out the ceiling probably from like here to here and have an aquarium above it. Oh yeah, I was gonna see. I did find 2 netherite yesterday. Now, you need a bunch though, right? I need like 40, don't I? Like, how much do I need? It's not, because it's not just 1 ingot anymore, right? To upgrade. It's been a while since I've messed with the old netherite. I think I've got, I might have 5 or 6 total. Maybe not even that. I don't know if there's any in here or not. I think there's some in my other house though, for sure. Ah. Oh, I meant to mention I messed up yesterday. I messed up. When I made my armor trim, my first armor trim I ever made, we're looking snazzy. I needed to make one more copy of the Silence armor trim, which is the hardest one to find. I used all my Silence armor trim, so I don't have the Silence armor trim anymore. So this is it for this armor. That sucks. Oops. Hey, I appreciate that, Hammy. Very nice comment. I've definitely been having fun with it. The upgrade templates require diamonds, 4 ingots for the armor and 5 for the tools. So I only need 9. I only need 9 pieces of netherite or ancient debris. Is that right? Diamonds ain't no thing. I can do the diamonds. $36 ancient. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, you need 4. Yeah, you need 4 debris. Right? You need 4 debris per ingot. That's what it is, isn't it? 36 ancient debris. Just does not sound fun at all. Considering all that digging out I've done in the top of the nether, the fact that I've only, like, I think I might have a couple maybe over at my treehouse area. We got 4 here. I gotta save one because it counts as my first one ever. I meant to do that. Ooh, and got an ingot, netherite ingot. So that's good. So I got 5. I should also mention, we all might forget I've got this chest down here. Like, make a museum out of this stuff. This is all my firsts. That's definitely a project to do sometime. Kind of forget that's down there. Just because I'm curious. And rather than sleeping the night away anyway, might as well use the time. We're going to fly over to the treehouse area. See, I'm pretty sure I have at least one over here. So yeah, right? It's 4 debris per ingot. Yeah, 4 debris per ingot. So I got that 1 ingot. So now we need 32 total. I suppose I could do armor before tools, huh? I wouldn't have to wait till I have them all. I don't know, I keep mentioning it every time we fly out here. I'm getting pretty excited to get a whole new area going in this area right here. main building right there, and a city sprawling underneath it of tight knit, a medieval city, tight knit roads with very much, very much based on old Edinburgh, Scotland. Tight, windy roads with a bunch of tall buildings hanging over the roads. Very compact. Do I have a couple of netherite in here or not? Moment of truth. Two. We'll take two. We'll take two. There's my first armor from season 2. Gotta think of things like that too. Ooh, so I've almost got 3 ingots worth. Oh my gosh. Are we closer to netherite armor than I might have really been thinking about? I'm trying to think of anywhere. I don't think I have. I don't think I would have any hiding anywhere else. Man, the hot air balloon, I've just really been enjoying. Like, let's see here. It just pops up from so many different areas. It just makes everything feel bigger. Like, for example, when you're getting out of the nether portal, it's just like stands out right there. And of course, the buildings do a lot too. But like, imagine before the buildings and that, you had to really squint to see that there was stuff over there. But now it just makes it feel so much bigger. And there's just so many cool angles. I think from the little raft down here is one of my favorites. Boom, I just think that's so cool. I really want to. I'm looking forward to getting another one going at some point. That's a big job, though. I'm going to wait a little bit. But okay, I have a little more. I've gone this far. That's got 4 more stacks. I promise we're going to get to the storage area very soon, very soon. Oops. Dang. You've really done a number on this island here. One sec. I would agree. This last one. I mean, the babies are really cute and it's cool. Kind of lackluster, but they can't all be bangers. I think sometimes I got to do a lackluster one to give them extra time to work on the real banger, you know? I think this next one coming up is going to be really good. I'm looking forward to the new blocks for sure. I think they've got something cooking. They're going to blow us away here one of these days. But yeah, the last couple have left a little to be desired. I don't care about new mobs very much. I mean, I don't know. I shouldn't say I don't care. They are cool. I do enjoy them. As long as they do some other stuff. Relic doesn't share my optimism. I get it. I get it. Agree to disagree. See, but if all you like, if you're not going to be satisfied with anything but an end update, I'm not saying you are, Lemon, but I feel like a lot of people just, oh, but we need an end update. I'm not satisfied if it's not an end update. It's like, come on, dude. We're gonna get an end update. Again, not that I'm sitting here talking smack to you, particularly Lemon. Okay, that was a serious number on the Nylium there. I like a few of the baby mobs. Yeah, the sounds are taking some getting used to. I'll give you that. The sounds throw me off a little bit, but I think this next update, especially now they've went back to the blocks being a little more saturated. I don't know if you've been following along or not, but having a nice set of easy accessible. Well, I don't know how easy accessible, but uh, you know, it should be fairly easily accessible. Pretty much replacing Crimson Wood. I mean, sorry, Mangrove Wood, and a cool yellow block with stairs and all that. Okay, let's start by clearing things out a little bit. Uh, I click on a video when it comes across my feed. So I'm usually up on updates a little bit, but I don't mind I don't mind staying a little behind either. Actually, a lot of the time, I feel like I'm fairly updated on this newest one coming up. But oh man, if we've got the water right here, part of me wants to. We'll have a big enough aquarium back here. I mean, this guy? That here. Okay, that goes up. I'm debating. I was gonna do the ores and stuff down here, but I could do the greenery down here and incorporate like the water in the ceiling, like a cool open to the water ceiling with the greenery coming around it. But it does keep going up there. This is a little too far back. I think I'm just gonna keep it easy on myself and just cover it. While we're at it, let's dig back here a little bit. I'm gonna want to do that anyway. It's a freaking mess. I hate it. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I would love them to do, like, give us some fall foliage already, right? Give us some fall time foliage. Give us a tree with like some nice bushy leaves, like a different leaf texture, not only different color and like, but like a completely different texture. Know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, earlier I said that I said it'd be cool to have like a shield and then or a enchantment, but if you could have a potion that repelled mobs, like it had to be say fairly expensive. You got to earn it, but how cool would that be? You've got a potion that just a mob scared of you once it gets within 10 feet of you. I feel like that's a decent idea, right? Kind of cool. Yeah, some bushy leaves would be cool for sure. I can get behind that. At least this next update has a good amount of new blocks. That's the main thing I'm usually. Or I like new blocks and new like biomes and new just make the world look cooler. Those are my favorite kind of things. Part of me is almost tempted to go on a netherite hunt. Are we gonna go on a netherite hunt and get 5 more netherite so I can get my armor so people will just stop asking me about it, Lemon? Dang, this is gonna kind of be hard to put back together, isn't it? They changed the saturation. I just saw a video today, actually. They changed the saturation back to where they're a little more saturated now. I mean, definitely looks like mangrove a certain amount, but uh, definitely more saturated, and the yellow one doesn't look as much like bamboo as it did. They definitely differentiated themselves a little bit. Okay, we'll start with just. I would love them to like. I know I've said this many times. Those of you who are here have probably heard me say it, but for those listening in the future, I really wish they would like they could encourage exploration so much more if they just made some blocks unrenewable that you can only get from exploring that like makes you want to go explore and have this nice rare expensive block or have a building made out of some rare expensive block or just need more rare blocks. That would definitely encourage more exploration. Like the good old days when you could only get cobbled or mossy cobblestone from uh, dungeons. So like anytime you use mossy cobblestone, you're pretty much flexing. And like cracked stone bricks, you used to only be able to get from the end uh, fortress or the end yeah fortress whatever. I'm kind of dreading this. Oh, beat you again there, Larry. Beat you again. Yeah, I actually rarely make mossy cobble either, and I do collect it when I see it. Now that you mention it. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. I guess I should maybe start with the ceiling first, huh? That would make my life a little easier. That's gonna be that's gonna be pretty low there. I can raise it. Yeah, I've definitely torn up some trial chambers. Definitely never a whole one though. That's a lot of copper you got. I do like having the trial chambers though. Like it's funny, I say I want more rare blocks and it's like copper might have been I don't know. Yeah, you could still you could get the copper before and you could get it at a decent rate, but it was still renewable, or it was renewable but kind of grindy. Or I don't like those blocks as much. I want either like fairly easy, no need to be rare, or I want like something to be freaking rare. See, I like tough though. I like tough. I just don't use it enough. I need to start using it more. I've got a good amount of it now too. I like tough. Okay, so the floor is gonna go out to here. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot you were talking about clearing the trial chamber. And a lot of tough bricks too, for sure. I like the actual tough block though. I think the tough block's my favorite use of it. Oh yeah, I'm off. My mind's gone. Whoop, whoop! How'd you get down here, dude? Oh, oh no, oh no! Disaster! Disaster! I saw the tropical fish too. Disaster! Absolute disaster! Oh no! Big whoops, dude. Oh, I'm so sad. So sad. Whoa. Dude. So sad, dude. I had so many tropical fish in there. And they're annoying to catch. I had a good little collection going, dude. Big boo. Big boo. Okay, let's go up to like this level. I'll say this level. Ooh, we have to go check if Eli is still hanging out over there. Actually, speaking of tropical fish, let's go check on Eli. Nice. He's chilling. Yeah, it would be coolest if we could have this up one more block for sure. Right. Door 1, 2, 3. Door 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ah, boo! I was off one over here. Dang it. Ooh, choked on my own spit. Excuse me. Uh-oh. one more block. Sorry if I'm just kind of plugging away here. Sometimes it's got to be in the mode, you know? We'll just use stone for now. What's up, Foxy? Welcome. Who would that be? Who would that be? I've heard a few. I'm not familiar with that one. Uh-oh. Haven't gotten this in a while. You guys seeing that skip? Yep, I just saw you are seeing it. I might have to restart. Unless it was just a fluke. I feel like we got a pretty unique little storage area going on now, am I right? Not worried about efficiency necessarily, even though, I mean, I have it set up where I can have access to everything right in this little room here, so it's fairly efficient. Kind of spread out, I guess, but not worrying about squeezing as many chests as I can. Relic new Pluto. I've never been told I had a high voice. Sometimes I might raise my pitch a little bit, I guess. How did I do this over here? Yeah. I'm sensing maybe 2 Plutos. It doesn't need to be this deep, actually, but that's okay. Alright, let's start getting organized a little bit. What do we got? Clear my inventory first. This is Minecraft Bedrock on my PS5. Okay. Redstone. Copper. Deep slate. Diamond. I think I'm kind of hurting on my ores. I think I got some over here. A little more lapis. Gold. Is that it, pretty much? Gold, iron, or we want some coal. That's a small world. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I covered my entrance up in there. amethyst over here. I thought I could craft amethyst with that. Trying to think, do I have amethyst anywhere else? That would be kind of a bonus, though, I guess. It would be cool, though, to have. They were just saved. I didn't name tag any of them because they were just saved because I had interacted with them and put them in a bucket. So at least I hadn't named them. But we definitely lost all of our tropical fish in that fish apocalypse. Oh yeah, they very well might be mine if they're. Oh my gosh, that glitchiness is going to be a problem. Yeah, if there were some out there, they probably were mine. But I'm just going to get new ones at this point. I need to restart. It's doing this. Ooh, hopefully saving and quitting even works. Hopefully I don't have to restart the game, otherwise it's gonna restart my stream. I think. I can't restart the game. I don't think. Hey, appreciate you, Foxy. Welcome to the crew. Okay. I'm not doing very good right now. Bum 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 bum. Diamonds wouldn't need to have its own chest, but it'd be kind of fun to have a chest to try to fill with a bunch of diamonds in the long term. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 if I want to include amethyst. think it's official. We're making a goal to. No, I am setting this up for 3 chests. So probably don't need to do. But a goal to have a full chest of diamonds would be cool, right? I don't know. Maybe for the sake of space, I definitely don't need to have 3 chests dedicated to diamonds. So what we're gonna do. Diamonds will end up being in the middle, like these ones. That'll look cool too. So I got copper, gold. Oops. Let's just get a bunch of this stuff up in here. Oh, did I not see any gold ore? I thought I saw some gold ore somewhere, didn't I? I could have sworn I saw gold ore. I guess now it's if I just got gold, copper, oh yeah, and amethyst. I need to fly out to the mesa and get some gold ore real quick. And maybe... Ooh, I know where I might have some amethyst. I know where I might have some amethyst. Woohoo! Nice. Yep, I gotta fly out to the mesa, get a little bit of gold ore. At least 15 gold ore. Hmm. We are hurting in the rockets department. It's becoming an issue. It's becoming an issue. I did last night as well. Came out and put like probably 15 more stacks of dirt on this as well. Rillick wasn't here. We're flattening this out. Going to turn this whole section into a big lake that's going to go through this little crevice into a big old waterfall coming down right here, and a waterfall coming down right in this area. It's going to be cool. Ooh, I'm short on rockets. What am I doing? What am I doing? I have been being a little willy-nilly with my rockets lately. No gold? Oh my gosh, I didn't bring my arrows. I actually think I'm going to use my bow for once, and I didn't bring my freaking arrows. Ooh. Didn't want to mess with them bad boys. Come on, show me some gold. I think I was already at this cave. I feel like I remember this one. We were just looking for gold a couple streams ago, weren't we? This has to be some. This has to be some gold here. Oh gosh. Get me out of there. Almost killed myself flying out of there, but I got out of there. Wait a second. See what this is looking like over here. I like easy gold. I don't like hard to reach gold. Yeah, I feel like it kind of once you get a certain amount away, certain distance away from like where the terracotta is, I feel like the gold doesn't produce at like a faster rate. All right. Gosh, I wish I had my arrows. Back over here, I feel like we're not going to get any more gold necessarily. Oh my gosh, because it's underwater? I didn't realize that was all underwater. Whoa, dude. 10 more. We need 10 more. Six more. We need 6 more. 5 more. We need 5 more. We got it. We got it. Ah! Oh, boo! I got cocky. That's slightly annoying. uh, I'm usually pretty good at that little flight too. Oh god. I mean, there's got to be a death stream, right? At least it's in a convenient spot. Ooh, this is another area I haven't thought about in a while. Getting this whole little river canyon decorated. Kind of forgot about this one, actually. Both pickaxes, both shovels. Boom, 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 boom. Netherite. Boom. 17 gold. Boom. I will take a peek though, just to make sure there's nothing. Head down here. I think we're looking good. It would be right there if it was. Yeah, like I bet, like these fish that are way out here probably are my fish. These probably are my fish. Do I try to save a few? Yeah, they're definitely, those are my fish. We'll get a few of them. Definitely remember this guy. I remember this guy. I think I remember this guy, maybe not, but I'm pretty sure these are going to be mine that are out here all on their own. Ugh. Ugh. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. In my ear. Definitely had this guy. Yeah, the fact that they're not with schools of their other fish definitely implies that they're from my tank. Ugh. Ooh, my puffer. Come on, dude. I'm right here. Oh my god. No, I'm hurting on my rockets. I do have a good amount of, I mean, like a stack maybe, or I don't even know if it's a full stack anymore, of gunpowder over at my jungle area. But I think that's about it at this point. These are all my fish, aren't they? I definitely recognize all of them. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Right there. Oh my god. How is that not picking that up? Yeah, I remember this guy for sure. How close do I have to be, dude? I think we saved a good amount of our tropical fish. Oh my gosh. Dude, I promise you're gonna live a better life in my tank than despawning out here. Actually, no, you're probably not gonna despawn because I've already interacted with you once, but hey. I hate getting sidetracked sometimes, but sometimes you just gotta do it, you know? Which one deserves the name? I feel that was pretty successful. I got 12 of them back. I mean, I probably didn't have too many more than that. Ah, they're all evaders. They're gonna have to do more to stand out, like our buddy Eli over there, for the tropical fish to get a name. That tank, I'm trying to just get like a crap load of fish in. I do need to do some tanks. I need to do more fish tanks for sure, and uh, we'll get more names on those kind of fish. I'm gonna grab a snack, stretch my legs. Gonna be in 90 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Organize here. Thank you, Relic. I did start stream on mute yesterday. Or I think that was yesterday. First time in a while. It's always fun, right? Okay, time to buckle down. I really want to get the majority of my storage room goals done. Now, if I get to the end of the stream and I say, oh, I think I'm going to call it, I think that's about it, and I haven't done windows on one of my buildings, I want you to call me out. I want to try to do that every stream. Thank you. I know Relic will call me out. You knew who I was talking to. Okay. Might be a little overkill, but whatever. I guess won't do everyone. I got lots of these blocks anyway. Except lapis. I don't think I have much lapis. Whoops. Did I cover one there by chance? No. Oops. Oops. That is off center. It is a 9 wide. Hmm. Hmm. Whoa, dude, whoa! I think I'll just fill it all with stone for first, and then I'll go around and do something. Oops. We're getting there, we're getting there. I guess I could. I mean, I can only do 2 anyway. I guess I was planning 3, which I could obviously adjust. Or I think I am going to plan on just 2. I could even do just 1 in some cases. And get a little fancier with the decor, maybe. Definitely go out and do a little something like this. Just uh, don't have any more gold. Or lapis. Ooh. I'll have clear myself out a little bit here. This level. Kinda low, maybe, but oh, that works. I actually like it. This goes down one. That goes down one. What just happened here? Ooh, we don't see Bruce Wayne flying around. What happened to Bruce Wayne? He has gone through a lot of construction. There are probably lots of ample opportunities to fly away. Or get stuck in some... That's why you need to trap the bat. Bruce Wayne was our pet bat that lasted for a stream. Uh, kind of like the idea of grouping them close to what they are. It might look kind of cooler if I was to do it a little more random, but I don't have any gold or lapis really, so we're getting a bunch of that back here. I'll change that in the future. Maybe if we kind of blend a little bit. Kind of cool, kind of cool. Ooh, I wish I had a little more iron. That might be a little much. Not gonna lie, gonna kind of take the easy way out on the ceiling, mainly just because I don't, like if I had all the ores it'd be one thing. But, ooh, a block of ore. Well, yeah, you are right though. Definitely use some raw iron and raw copper for sure. And yes, I like your idea. Diamond block or something. I like your thinking there, Larry. I like your thinking. We will act on it here. Um, oh yeah, I was just gonna grab. Very well might come back. I mean, actually though, I mean we got all this water right above us. What am I talking about? Why aren't I just putting a glass ceiling there? Know what I mean? Now that being said, now where do I got glass? Where did I get that? I got a little bit of glass cooking just. Is it over here? All right, let's go get some gunpowder. It's funny, I just keep leaving a little bit of gunpowder over here just because I feel like what I grab is going to last me so much longer than it really does. But I also don't mind it because it makes me do this flight, and it's kind of fun. That being said, I need to get like a wall. It would probably inspire me to start really uh, working on like some different farms. Definitely need a wall, and I need to kind of order the rank of necessity. Oops. Honestly, at this point, even though it's the one I'm dreading the most, I feel like frog lights gotta be. I gotta force myself to do a frog light farm. Gotta force myself. I'm gonna leave a few just so I'm not completely disappointed if I fly back thinking I have a little bit. Sugar cane. I'll bring this back with me. Am I gonna die again? Oh, I risked it though. I risked it for the biscuit. That death wouldn't have been as fun. I would have regretted that one. Had to walk all the way over here. I just watch how cool it is when the hot air balloon's gonna render in here. So adds so much to the area, let alone the city. Take this nice slow glide. We're liking it, we're liking it. Oh, dang it. I was going to check up here if I had glass. I felt like it was down there. Did I use it all? Oh, yeah, I probably did on the aquarium. Boo. There's always a chance for someone here. Well, that might be enough. I'm curious, actually, if this, so let's see, yeah, these are 19. I'm curious if that cooks when I'm over here. What do we think? Probably not. Yeah, this will actually look cool, huh? This has a possibility of looking kind of cool. I just do, like, not all the way back, like that. And then like that. Let's go back a little bit more. Oops, dang it. Oh my gosh. View of the trees back there. Oh, and my house. How sweet is that? Okay, this room's all wonky though, since it's a 9. Pretty much this throws it off. And I should technically go. The center of the room is that, so I should go. Alright, is that the center of the room? Yeah. So we'll go. I think that's awesome in there, and we're gonna have the same. Well, I guess the one here in the hallway won't be exposed to the natural light. Man, with the rain falling there though, I'm liking that a lot. I mean, the answer obviously would just be to make this a 3 wide, and like maybe put a couple single chests there. I just never have. I mean, amethyst wouldn't be the one to do that with, but I like the purple in the back. That's why I like the amethyst there. But I do think we pretty much have to do this. Ooh, maybe I do. And I can have. Technically, it could have different size amethyst. Have amethyst blocks, amethyst clusters. I don't know. Either way, that looks better. Could definitely do something with this. I'm really liking the ceiling there. Yeah, it gets deeper over there. All right, we're gonna move on from that. Let's do the leaf room real quick. This one shouldn't be quite as much of a hassle as the last one as far as dealing with all that water. We're already pretty well cleared out. I'm gonna have to deal with a little water. Part of me wants to part of me wants to just open this up. I'll just have an open side. We'll have plenty of space for storage. You saying you agree with knocking the wall out? Is that what you were saying, Larry? I think it's probably a good idea. Might as well. Actually, is quite cool. Yeah, I'm liking that for sure. Whoops, wrong wood. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think we've pretty much. Then we'll have a similar thing at the other end as well, but I think we've pretty much maximized our water viewage. Let's go see if that glass was cooking while I was gone. Oops. All right, honest opinion. How would y'all rate my flying skills if you had to rate them on a 1 to 10? I want honest answers. Definitely wasn't cooking while I was gone, but that's okay. Hey, honestly, that's about. Because you can't give me like a 1. You can't give me like a 1. 3.5? Ugh. I can't argue with you guys. That's the hard thing. It's like when I'm actually trying it. Like if I had to go in like a, I don't know. Actually, I take that back. I'm just gonna stop talking. I'll accept the 4 and move on. It might even be gracious of you. I did ask for brutally honest. Doesn't mean my feelings aren't hurt. How's this gonna look from out here, though? Gotta think of that too. Yeah, probably not the best stream for me to ask that question, I guess. But I've made that little flight so many times. Ooh, 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 dude. Get out there. Get out there. I know you're not gonna stay in my tank, but okay, how do I want to organize this? That's the question. Got oops. I'm a good sport. I'm a good sport. I've always been a good sport. Okay. Go back one. And 355. I probably could. I mean, that's going to be plenty big from in there, right? Oh, yeah. Dang, that's a cool angle, too, with the light down there. Oh, my gosh. I just love this world now, just because, like, every new build leads to new things like that, you know what I mean? Leads to new view or perspectives. And it just takes a long time to get to that point in the world. That's like one of the real benefits of doing this whole long-term world thing. Are we gonna murder the dolphin on accident? Or like dolphin slaughter? Oh no, he got out. Nice. He was smart. He got out of the... Okay, okay. All my roofs are that rounded style. How do we do like this guy, for example? Open, no bar across. Let me grab a few stairs. Okay, so we're gonna go like a... I'll go 1, 2. Then like a boom boom. And we'll bang. Bang. Boom. Bang. Bang. Boom. Boom, boom. Bang, 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 bang. Dink. Dink, dink. Bang, bang, bang. Boom, bang. Bang. We don't like it. I don't like it. What don't I like about it? Too tall. You like those? Yeah, that was too tall. This should be better. Boom, boom. Bang, bang. Boom. Bang, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Bang. Oh, what happened there? Ooh, we like that better. We like that better. Ooh, though. Did I mean... we'll dig that out. We'll go. Oh no. I need more. Let's do this. Actually, just... It's gonna work, right? Oh, I don't like the little bump on top. There we go. That looks better. Probably gonna have to put a... I don't have an an entrance over here, which I did use that little hole as an entrance quite often, actually. I've been planning on doing an entrance of some kind. It would have to be right there. I wouldn't need it, though. Definitely looking cool, though. Oops. Okay. Okay, so we got leaves. So my main things are leaves, flowers, saplings, um, dyes. Just trying to think of what all I want to have a dedicated chest for. I'm not going to do 3 chests except for leaves. We'll have at least 3 chests for leaves. appreciate you hanging there. Get some good sleep. I was hoping I would have made a little more progress by this point. We're doing good though. But you'll see where we end up in the morning. Or tomorrow. Probably won't be on tomorrow night. If I do, it'll be a pretty late one. And I will try to swing it if I get home and that I feel like it's a reasonable enough time. Okay, so ooh, you're gonna hold me to 2 buildings? I was thinking we were gonna just let me do 1. Uh-oh, how wide is this room? 3, 6, 9, perfect. I was thinking we were gonna let me get away with 1. I'm not forgetting. I got a little left in me here. A little more than I thought I might have came in with. Yeah, I know I said that. But then that was before I realized I was slacking on it and taking so long on this thing. But no, I'll probably do 2 for you. I'll let you hold. I'll promise I'll let you hold me to at least 1. I won't guarantee the 2. Okay. I'm definitely making some good progress, and it's important progress because it's a place that we hang out all the time. I'm really happy with this progress. Um, so this is going to be for flowers. Trying to have a bunch of places to plant some flowers on. Oh my gosh, I totally messed up. Oh my gosh, I totally messed up. I totally messed up. This is. I shouldn't even admit this. My whole where I left my plans last night was my plan was to have this room back here be for the other dimension stuff, and then I was gonna do ores and stuff in this little side room here, just because I really don't need that many chests for ores. Oh my gosh, I don't believe I did that. I guess that means we're just gonna have to have a nice big other dimension room back here. Maybe it's for the better. Maybe it's for the better. Because I was just going to have like an empty room back here just with the aquarium, but I can definitely have it be the other dimension room. So, okay, crisis averted, but okay, let's delete the last 2 minutes so you guys don't know I did that. It's one of those 2 minutes we forget about. No, I do like the ore room. I do like the ore room. Ooh, I kind of like how this is coming along already too. leaves, flowers, saplings. Those are going to be kind of the main ones. And then like bushes, these kind of saplings, like firefly bush and other bush types, and vines, and all that will all go in one. And kelp. So we'll just say four. We'll just say leaves, flowers, saplings, and then pretty much one for everything else. I think that sounds good, huh? We'll put nether trees and stuff in the nether one. I guess, I don't know. I don't want to cover the window. I mean, yeah, I don't need to go overly crazy with the chests. The only one that would really fill up fast would be leaves. So if I go one there. Okay, I got some dark oaks up in here. Now that I think of it, I think I usually plant all my dark oaks after I chop them. I might not have any dark oak saplings, but I want them because they're not going to grow. Let's check. Alright, you guys want me to start caring about my flying and landing a little softer? Alright, Larry's gone now, though, I guess. Relic can keep track. I'm going to be a better flyer from here on out. I'm going to ask you how you grade my flying in like a couple streams. Okay, Relic? Starting at a 3.5. I'm going to have softer landings. I'm going to just land great in tight spaces. I'm going to have a couple fancy flights. One more place I'll check. So can watch this nice, skilled, perfect flight. We're gonna go down. We're gonna slow up a little bit. Just fly through our fun stuff just because it's fun. We're gonna come down here and see. I know how to do this nice little float. Starting now. Starting now. Are you talking about my flying angles? Oh, now I see who it is. I see we got Phil in the house. What's up, Phil? Philly Phil? My bad on that text earlier. I sent it and I realized that kind of makes it sound kind of urgent, dude. Okay, back on topic, back on topic. I'm not gonna let Phil distract me. It could happen. It could happen. We're looking for dark oak saplings. Definitely excited for next weekend, brother. Oh yeah. We haven't started yet on the flight. All right, we're gonna give me a second before we start on the flight improvements. That one didn't count either. Am I gonna lower my grade? Phil's got a star by his name. Did you remember me, Phil? You remember? I know you did before. Oh, here's some saplings. That's all I need right there. Hey, I appreciate you, sir. I honestly forgot I even still have that thing going. Okay, that's gonna be a chest. Let's maybe do. Oops. Like that. Put some pink ones up there because they're not gonna grow. Put a leaf hanging over this guy so it doesn't grow. Evil Lord's back. What's up, man? Dark oaks here because they're not going to grow. Oops. Ooh, I forgot about these flowers. I don't use these enough. Hey, sometimes you need to just take a break from trying to sleep. Don't force the issue, then you'll sleep. Might be a good move. I like it. We want 2 chests in here. I don't necessarily want to block them. We can go one more here, though. And maybe one more there. Let's get a tall guy in the back. Another tall guy in the back. Get a... Relic does understand the sleep struggles. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, they can open with leaves. Let's do that. Nice, that helps. That works for it being off center. Maybe that's what I do over here too, actually. Um, I did like that better. What are you working on, Lord? Uh, that's cool. Nice little themed zoo. I want to do a zoo one of these days for sure. Actually, I should dedicate one of these nearby islands. Now that you got me thinking about that. I'm trying to remember how big this little island is right here. Now that I'm thinking about it, probably not. Well, I mean, wouldn't be the. I mean, it's definitely big enough. Is this island going to be my zoo island? I've been trying to think of what to do with it. I think that might be my zoo. Okay, take note of that flying there, Relic. Nice smooth landing into the water. Looking like a float plane out there. Hey, that is what's so nice about Minecraft. Okay, chest. We'll go 2 here. We'll go 1 here. We'll empty all our stuff out into the shulker box. Here I said I wasn't going to have to do a bunch of organizing, but we are going to have to organize these. But at least it's all right here. It shouldn't be too bad. Now, am I counting mangrove roots as leaves? I think I am. And that's another thing I would like to get myself using more. The only thing that sucks is you have to be so close to them for them to render in. That's what I don't like. Okay, now saplings. What are we going to count bamboo as? We're going to count bamboo as a different bush. Plant, bush, same thing. Don't get all scientific on me now. There might not be the. A bush is a plant, but a plant isn't necessarily a bush. Is that what we're going to try to say? Bamboo, sugarcane, vines, all grow. So I'd group them. Yeah, I'm grouping. Yeah. Now sugarcane. I've always sugarcane's always a weird one. I've always put that with food, but it definitely could be either. Oh, I was just messing with Evie. I need to go on a serious flower gathering hunt here. Now moss carpet. I think I'll just throw with. I think the other box is just going to be everything else, right? It's kind of the route to go. Ooh, I did want to have a dye box. Maybe we'll put that above the flowers here. Yeah, I try to avoid barrels over here, just because I try to avoid workstations around my village. I'm probably far enough away, I guess. What do I got in here? Just a bunch of junk. Uh, it sounds like you're going through a moment. It'll come back around. I got faith. Oops, what am I doing? Okay, now we're gonna take everything out of here. Replace it with nether stuff. That one's full. Gotta have. Okay, yeah, that one's empty. Yeah, let's just break this bad boy. First, I'll do this. Good eye, good eye. Alright, got that big one emptied. Whoops, forgot that. Let's take these. I guess that should have gone to the nether. Let's just put this here for now. All I will say, Evie, is that you're gonna get through tomorrow no matter what. You're gonna get through it. Just tell yourself that. It's never as bad as you think it's gonna be. Once you grasp on that, maybe you'll nod off. Take these. Well, I will say one thing that's definitely not helping is chatting. Not to say I don't appreciate it, but I mean, if we're being real, you're not trying too hard, right? So it must not be that important. Okay, okay. Um, ooh, ooh, I just had a good idea. I'm gonna put a little pond in here. I guess that does kind of mess with traversal in here. But I can put like lily pads on a bunch of it. And do that. Alright, alright. I was going to use moss just to change things up. We'll have the chest right there. Yeah, I would call myself a dog person, but if I was to own one, I'd probably get a cat. It's because they're easier. I won't allow myself to get a dog until I have a nice fenced-in yard that I can leave him in and feel all right for a little bit, you know what I mean? We're gonna have 2 chests for plants. I like how this little room's coming together, though. It's gonna look cool when I get this little pond in here. All of a sudden, my storage room just feels humongous. I won't be having, like, obviously we're doing a bunch of back and forth as I'm building here, but for the most part, I'll still be able to do all my work in this area. And these are just overflow rooms, essentially. It won't be as inconvenient as it is building it. I do need to find another spot over here. Or no, I guess I do in that room. Never mind. Well, boom, boom, boom. A little I don't have any. Lily pads. Ooh, that can't plant on stone. Can that only plant on? Oh, it is just dirt. That could actually be kind of fun, actually. Rather than lily pads. Yeah, losing a pet's definitely the worst. It's been a long time since I lost a real pet. Oops. How long do those take to come back? Too long, but it's still kind of fun. Still kind of fun. We'll leave it. We'll go. It's kind of inconvenient locations. There and there. Get a little of this going on in there. Get one of these going right there and there. Get some birch going across. Oh, it already is. It already is. Okay. Get some vines going on this guy. Oops. Dang, I only have... Oh man. I only had the one vine and then I just broke it? Yeah, glowberries is another good one. I don't even have any of those down here. Get some mushrooms. Yeah, I know I have more vines somewhere. I thought so too. Definitely some glowberries though. Probably some glowberries just kind of all around the room. Good thing. Oh my gosh, Relic. You amaze me sometimes. I just don't know how you pay such close attention. I just don't get it sometimes. Oh, it was Evie. It was Evie. Sorry, I gave Relic the credit. I gave Relic the credit. Evie's got an eye on me. I like it. Y'all see when something doesn't belong and are like, haha, he's got vines in his saplings chest. Okay, we're not going to get to my above head aquarium in the walkway of my storage room today. I will do at least some windows in one building. I might even sneak down in the nether for a second and see if we can get lucky with a little bit of netherite, because I am only five? Yeah, I'm 5 netherite away from being able to have netherite armor. Finally. I didn't realize I was so close. Glowberries. Where would I have some easily accessible glowberries? That's quite the vine there. No berries, just vines? I want berries. I don't mind the rain by any means as a Washingtonian, but I am excited for spring. I miss that we don't get, oh yeah, I could have bone meal those, huh? You're right. We haven't been getting as much snow as we used to get. I miss that. Snow's my favorite. When it's not too crippling. Yeah, where I live is known for the rain as well. I think we have similar climates to the UK. Even though you're so much higher in the latitude. This corner is perplexing me because I would like to put a chest there, but it just doesn't look like that. Doesn't make sense. I would want it to be back here, but then we got the windows out at this level. Ooh, though, I'm tripping. Yeah, the windows can go out a level. Would we rather them? Yeah, windows can go out a level. Oh my gosh, I thought I didn't see my pickaxe, but I do. This changes things. This changes things a little bit. Ouch, Charlie, that hurt. What is that one? What's the kid do to Charlie? Or no, what does Charlie do? If we're thinking of the same meme, or am I just going off on a tangent? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Biting his finger. Ooh, I mean that's a possibility too, huh? Would it be cool to like just like do something like? I mean, why not, right? I think we like that. It does kind of obscure the window a little bit, but Yeah, we like that. We like that. Now I've got a little space here. Let's go make this snow. Ooh, firefly bush. Good call. Good call. I was planning on trying to get at least one of most of the different bush types. Okay, and we'll actually even do that. Expose a little of the snow there. And mm, dude, is this room like coming together or what? I feel like it's coming together. Do we like the little waterfall through the window? I think we do, right? Oops. Okay, if we put a... Have a good night, Evie. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Even if you don't, you'll make it through tomorrow and sleep really good tomorrow night. That's what we're going with. Uh, okay, we're liking that. I'm thinking a little more moss around wouldn't be the worst. Okay, we got one single firefly bush. Put him kind of prominent. And we got... Oh, I forgot about torch flower seeds. Put that with the flowers. Now, obviously there's like the different bush types. I just don't have any of those at the moment. Ooh, berry bush is another good one. That's another block. Like that's a good example of one of those blocks where I said earlier. Excuse me. Where I said earlier, like I should just go get myself a. Like I never use berry bushes. It's like I gotta just go get myself a stack of true berry bushes and just go around and find some cool spots for berry bushes. That's a good example of one of those I should do that with. I don't have any berry bushes. Got a little bit of leaf free. Yeah, dried grasses will be stored here, and that would look good mixing a couple of those in. Again, I don't think I have any dried grass. Ooh, we'll put a little dripstone, a couple pieces out. I do store that with my plants for some reason. How do you guys store dripstone? Yeah, that'll actually look cool. Azalea leaves would look good. Oops. Yeah, and now that I'm getting these storage rooms built, I'm definitely going to need to do a little uh, resource gathering, get at least a base on some of them. Yeah, definitely no azaleas. All kinds of things I could gather. I'm sure I have azaleas someplace. I bet I have azaleas up there. Got a whole forest of it. I like my little drip leaf walkway. I should probably get one right there. I agree, I agree. Like, my storage room right now all of a sudden is like way cooler than it was. Especially when I get this cut out and have water above the ceiling. I don't know though. I'm gonna have to make like it's all open up there. I'm gonna have to make the aquarium and fill it all with water by scratch. I might put that project off for a little while. I think we're already looking really cool. I do want to come back and I could definitely detail this a little better. Did I put jungle leaves in here? You calling me out? Good call, good call. had a plan. What was I going to put right there? I was going to put a chest here. I just don't even think I need it. I think I got plenty of chests. Right? I really like the torch flowers. I might be gonna even. Well, I guess. Or wait, these are torch. No, these are torch. What are these ones called? I forget. Eye blossom. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Little torch flowers right there. I think I'm gonna call that for the moment. We've made some good progress down here for sure, but I do want to get those windows knocked out. I do feel myself nearing the end. We'll see. Thank you, Relic. I am quite happy with it. I'm just also quite happy that 2 days ago my storage room just felt so in the middle of being worked on, where now it feels almost presentable. Got to do something with this room. Actually, this room definitely this room could turn into more of a work room as well, since it's right, rather than me coming down and walking all the way over here for my main work room. Just have a second little work room over here. Uh-oh, we got holes. We got holes in the ceiling. I don't care. I'm just gonna use oak. Whatever. Whatever. Guess we'll go down the line. Get this guy. I'll actually hop off you for now. This one that's not go center on the door. Whoa, dude. Oh, boo. Did I already have shears? Bad move. Shears always get lost in my vision. I'm always thinking I don't have shears when I do. I didn't look very hard that time, though. I'll give myself that one. Well, something like that. Come on, dude. Can I get on you from down here? You gonna come back down, dude? No? Okay. Space. Border. Or floor. Space. Did I mess that up? Space. Border. Nope. I guess you haven't been around Relic. I've definitely, the happy gas is growing on me. They fixed it in a lot of ways. It doesn't sit there and just shake. It kind of moves you perfect from next block to the one you want. I don't like the up and down controls, but as far as like this, it's definitely useful. Still way too slow. Still way too slow. Okay, now I'm envisioning like a boardwalk out here, which I guess I didn't take into account. Oh, I didn't even knock out stuff over there. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the door. Oops. Are these windows off on this building? Oh no! Oh, they're lined up over there, but... Oh, there's an extra whole thing of height up there. That's why I was confused. We'll get some lime, or some light blue wool. Probably should have used scaffolding, huh? as I'm sitting here looking at it. Oh, I didn't even bring enough. We'll use this, I guess. I'll replace it when the time comes. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, I'll worry about the entrances and this floor later. It's probably going to be like even a different block completely. Little boardwalk going around here. Just gonna use bird for now. I will go ahead and do this. Do another building here. No, this is gonna be the best way to do this. I can do. Oh, I was hoping I could sneak one in there. Okay, but what if I just do that? Okay, we're gonna go just one story. They're gonna be. Actually, no. One taller. Oh, Whatever, I guess the move is just go and dig it all out. I knew this was going to happen when I used sand to build it. This side is different though, I guess. We'll still do it though. Oh, it's already looking cooler. Oh, dude. Let's go up one more for good measure. Okay, I didn't think I had it in me, but I am going to do one more thing. I'm going to go down and see if I get a little lucky with some netherite. If I feel like it's just taking too long, I'll just quit early, but I do want to see if I might be able to get lucky. That would be cool. That's been on the back of my mind this stream. And what's the... So I go down to what level? Isn't there like an optimum level that's right above lava level in the nether? I don't know. I don't know about those tall windows, but hey, we'll figure that out. Dang, did I go for... Oh, no, it's just dark on the top because of the block. Level 16 in the nether? I mean, I should be able to get 5 netherite. I don't have my headphone on all the way, I guess. That guy came out of nowhere! What the heck, dude? I have my headphone on a little bit. What the heck happened there? That's kind of an angry maker. That's super annoying. Hey, it gives us an excuse for a nice leisurely stroll. Yeah, he definitely came out of nowhere. That's cool. Cool revelation here. Hope he didn't. I didn't see. Did he blow up like my chests that were there? No. Luckily, those were all jam packed of random nonsense. He freaking got me though, didn't he? I do have a bunch of little mob farms essentially just spread around. He probably came out of here. Maybe I left the opening or something. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do one little trip to the nether. Do you think I give up before I get 5 netherrack, or do you think I stay strong and get it all? What do we think? Honestly, like, haven't done this in so long. I don't know how long that's liable to take or not. Oh yeah, I'm getting organized. I'm getting organized. I need to get a garbage can down here too. Just I like to just throw away sometimes. Ooh, I should have put these back up there. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like. So if, if I'm not teased with like a nice, fairly quick one, we'll call it quick. But if I get one kind of early, it'll motivate me to keep going. You know what I mean? That's kind of what we're going in with. We'll see how I do. Oh, I had another bundle. I think I lost a bundle. Let's get rid of that guy. Those in there. Actually grab arrows. Yeah, it probably is. I probably didn't lose it. Oh yeah, you did. I found my pickaxe that I thought I lost that last time. I think that was the last stream you were here, wasn't it? We thought I lost my pickaxe, but I didn't. I told you. I wasn't worried. Uh, okay, actually give me 60 seconds real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back, we're back. Whoops. Now we're back. Thank you, Relic. Alright, I'm a little nervous. I'm just trying to plan ahead. I mean, it should be relatively safe. Just strip mining. Watch out for lava pockets. Actually, yeah, I want to put some stuff away. Just in case the worst happens. We'll put that one away. That one away. Get that out of there anyway. Put that away. I'll just bring a regular axe with me. Same for shovel, really. No need to bring those with me. Alright. Just gonna fly on down here. Get out of the... This would probably be a good biome to do it in. Oh dang, so we are going to be under the lava level, huh? I feel like it's all a big lava area here. Soul Valley is higher rate? Okay. Did not know that. I hate Soul Valleys. Am I going the... Soul Valley, where you at? Right around here somewhere. Oh my god, I almost want to cry on that one. The nether isn't the place to be showing you my flying skills. Oh my gosh. We just lost everything. We lost all my silence armor. Actually, no, we didn't lose the chest plate or the helmet. I know, I was doing so good there for a second. Oh, I'm so disappointed right now, though. Oh, so we lost what? My silk touch pickaxe, my good sword, my good elytra. So we lost 5 things. I mean, they're all. I would say they're all replaceable, but the silent armor trim is not as replaceable. I don't believe I just did that, though. That was so stupid. Oh, that was so bad. Because I was already I had gotten down there, and then I was like, uh-oh, I might just have nothing but roof above me. You know what I mean? I was scared. Oh my god, I don't believe I did that. Yeah, that's the worst. I think that's. I haven't died and had everything melt in lava forever. Oh my gosh. I don't believe I just did that. I'm just disappointed about the. I mean, everything else. I mean, it sucks. Because I am running. I think I've only got 3 elytras left. Which actually, I should probably think about that. I should probably go get more elytras before I don't have any elytras to get more elytras with. You know what I mean? We learned my lesson last time. Oh, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. Boots and pants. I mean, I do agree with you there a certain amount, but I was really liking just being in building mode for the time being. So I got 3 elytras. Um, oh, decent leggings. I can buy unbreaking, so those are perfect leggings essentially. I still have my old helmet. Still have my old. So it's boots, and boots are always the hard one. I don't even think I'm gonna go back because I saw in the respawn screen, like I saw the little pile of a few things there, but it didn't have. I guess I'll take a look back before I really decide to not go back. Definitely didn't appear that anything of value was in there. I have no idea where I was either. Again, I guess I could see it on video. Man, that one little gamble flying up into that room blind, I don't believe I did that. Because I was flying so good before that. I get so cocky sometimes. Even though I'm not good at flying. Well, I think it's safe to say we're going to call that a stream. I'll probably work between streams, especially like if I get home too late tomorrow. Don't plan on me streaming tomorrow, but I will try if I can. Uh, but yeah, between streams, I'll probably try to get geared back up a certain amount. I'm disappointed about, especially since like I haven't had any really bad. I think I had one like kind of earlier on. I haven't lost all my armor in so long. Then I lose it when I've only had the silence armor trim for a few days. Yeah, you live and you learn. Still having fun streaming. We made a lot of progress today. And yeah, I appreciate you all, especially Relic keeping me company in the chat. Phil swang through. Appreciate you, Phil. We'll be in touch. Evie hung around. Appreciate you hanging, Evie. Larry, as always. Lemon, we saw. Had a lemon sighting. Everybody have a good night.